Boom. What up? We're back. Some cool Marble Boy card game. Where I did go and farm a few resources with random missions and some friendship XP, but we still got plenty to go till everyone likes us again. Out of interest, what is the old resource? Where are we? We still have very little essence. Plenty of money though, got $1,000. What's happening here?
Salutations.
And shooting itself. Cool. So we do need a lot of more essence. We'll do a little random general mission to ease us back into it. Sure. Oh, Captain America. Someone need more friendships. Whatever, will do. All right. Oh, we're in hell. Okay. Just a quick trip to hell. Why are we here?
Hydra Mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might happen.
They have not lost focus yet.
That's a lot of Venom cards. Oh my god, there are no just plebs. There's one guy in the back. Go punch him.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This thing does a ton of extra damage to someone. We'll just start deleting people. Seems like a decent choice. Out here, dog.
I saw
Don't want none of that
like
corruption
that
bullshit.
centuries ago.
Wanted enemy, I don't really care about that. Are these free? I thought this was... that one's free. Sure. I'll buy a free card. Why not?
Much appreciated.
Oh, there's a pleb dog here I did not see. Oh, we just push it out. Get out of here, dog. So really, we kind of want to get rid of that guy as well. Goodbye.
They cannot possibly possibly match your strength.
Shield Wise gonna punch us, so if we just use that.
This shall be of great help.
This card. Trash. Redraw it, in fact. It's so bad.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
I don't know if we should have injured one of them or not. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Blammo. Where doggos? Oh yeah. Oh. Splitsville is still there too. I forgot about him.
This is still happening.
Am I pushing into that? No, that would be too helpful. I often hate the controls of this game. Well, that's a thing that we have done, I guess. Just beat on all these wizards.
Make us look.
It's good
Nice
damage.
work.
That's one mystic out.
Knock her into that, blow her up. Go down for that. It does make more little split barrels. Can't really avoid that at this point. I have one card play with which to kill two boys. This one works.
Now that was some.
Ammo, chuck a rock at that guy.
Let's settle this.
We've got 2 heroism left and some redraws. What don't we want? I wonder if taunt works. In theory it'll work on this guy, right? Won't stop him shielding though. Or maybe it will. Maybe we keep that. I don't know if I want to redraw any of this stuff, to be honest. It's all pretty good. Oh, this guy. Oh, I can't really use any environmental stuff. Fuck it.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Bring more dogs.
Never surrender. Dirty lifesteal. What are you talking about, game? They have not changed their plans.
All right, people. Let's do it.
all day. What does that do? Getting 22 block. 22 block is not much. Could knock you into that though. It's not a bad shout.
Temporary.
She
Knocked
gonna be
another mystic out
mad.
of the ritual. Almost there.
Oh, this guy. We really need to start getting out the dog numbers. We'll end up with too many dogs.
Hell,
I have 2 turns remaining.
weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, mega damage to a full health. No one's full health though. Except that mystic. Maybe we save that to her. Why is Venom suddenly doing so much extra damage? Lifesteal that guy? Is that a good plan? Really? Uses up all our stuff. I'm gonna use up all my heroism. I'm gonna need that to get rid of this shield so I can kill him. Quick attack. I want to save that for next turn now. Shit. Maybe we kill him with the hero combo. I like that as a play. The duplicator boys can get out of hand real quick. I didn't realize he had a thing. What are heroisms? Sure. Don't really use any environmental stuff anyway.
This is not good.
I see commands.
You have to stop the ritual this time then. As long as this taunt works the way I think it will, we might be okay.
They are set on coming after me.
Different master. Same old Hydra cowards.
Last chance, I
Time
know.
is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
First, I want to get rid of these dogs. Let's keep the dog population under control. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. The shield. Guess I can just quick attack. You? Just with a shield bounce, which hopefully taunts that guy off of defense.
I am impressed.
It did not work the way I thought it would. Okay, well, we are fucked. We can salvage this, maybe.
You got off easy this time.
Lesson learned though, I guess. If I discard this, I should be able to shove him into her, interrupt the ritual, and right. Taunt doesn't get rid of protection or whatever. One off. Do that though for free. How is that not hitting it? I mean, come on, it's literally going through it. Well,
We serve until the end. The rift opens.
and more dogs. Oh, of course, just shield her. Brilliant.
This is barely a challenge.
Let us see if they
We
have
go with
an
the
answer
critical,
for
why
this.
not? Draw 2 cards, get a bunch of heroism.
Just the boost I needed.
Which hour doesn't help me at all either. I could shove this into old mate. Yeah, fuck it. Some sort of damage. It's not excellent.
Prepare to die. You shouldn't have tried us.
I suppose no. This we're never going to use. That, on the other hand, ooh. Can't quite KO him with that. Let's just secure a kill. No more shields.
You are lucky to still be
Just
breathing.
a couple of wizards or whatever. Oh, I've still got a shove. Push you into a spiky thing. Where am I? Alright, wizards. Do your worst.
We are the
I don't suppose I've got any counters up like that. What the fuck is this?
from the rift.
Right.
Blessed emergence.
Endless dogs.
You're too good for them.
These cards are particularly good. Can I kill her with this? Yes. Get out of here.
Was that truly your best?
They are going to attack me. I wouldn't mind countering.
The advantage is mine.
Punch. Oh, there's a dog. Sure. Let's do that.
Back. Don't bother getting up.
Wrath doesn't help me at all. Neither does that. I guess we can just poke. this much more powerful.
Engaging.
Cannot be turned back.
Yeah, well, we got this in the bag.
I am impressed.
Oh, I've still got a shove too. Not that I can shove her into anything. Never mind.
Position compromised. An enduring.
Just whatever, get captured.
We will not fall back easily.
It's only one dog a turn. This doesn't matter at this stage.
We have the upper hand.
Oh,
for
mega
now.
eat brain power. Eat them brains. Delicious.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our
And
side.
literally anything. That's overkill.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, I activated my power.
We've done it.
Cool, everything's dead. So it is useless. Well, that was relatively easy. Got some friendship stuff.
So,
No one really wants to do anything. We'll just go to the next day. No. Use bed.
Hello,
Some
my
money for me?
sweet girl.
$20. Alright. Combat bonus. Friendship XP. Always
Evil
you.
doesn't take
Since you're
friendly.
new,
Neither should.
you are lacking friendships.
Do your thing.
What's up? You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
No, everything's
You mean
fine.
such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago. Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I
Before you
left?
left, it's been like 3 months. She's fucking dead, mate.
Do not worry. Your cat will be fine on its own for a little while.
Oh, it's not the cat I'm worried about. When Chewie gets hangry, well,
Oh,
oh
wait,
boy,
that's right. Your
better lock your
cat's
doors
some
and
sort of
windows.
alien thing.
You cannot be serious.
Actually, you're right. She just teleport right through them. You know how hard it is to get that pink goo out of the carpet? Oh, I can't believe I did this. I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
So much mucus.
More friendship. Good.
how's my favorite hunter?
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
So, how's the whole
We
saving
got
the world thing going?
More cards. There it is.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
missions. Maybe we can upgrade that,
Don't
or
forget
have
to
we
write.
already upgraded them? I don't know. Glowing.
Ready for more?
Upgrading
Not
that
everyone
does
wants my
absolutely
advice,
bugger all.
but they're gonna
260
get it
damage
either
isn't that
way.
impressive anymore.
Back again.
Oh, these are already upgraded, the ones we have. Well, bit
Peace.
of a waste, whatever. A cat. Well, that was relatively quick. Usually everyone wants to talk to you like a million times. Oh wait, research. I think there's probably research we should be doing. No, not upgrades. Research.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than I had.
Some sort of thing. Sure.
I thought you would choose that one.
Oh, do we just go do the main mission? I reckon so. Even though it's friggin' Ghost Rider.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing
Holy disturbance in the force!
not too holy from the feel of it?
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Oh,
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off for
oh, the thing.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
One common blueprint. What a
Doubt it.
legendary reward.
Yeah, I didn't think so. If we don't come back with the parking this time.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do.
No, you won't. You're on my
And
team.
next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bunir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
I'm almost getting used to seeing.
Nothing to be scared of.
We're gonna
Hear
get
Blaze out,
kidnapped.
but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Seems to be working fine. Not happy with the team they give me though. Two of the weakest characters.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan.
What the hell is
You wanna
wrong with
stop
his neck?
that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your trap shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are? 10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now?
could have done that like forever ago. Just giving us the damn bit of paper.
After you.
What the hell? Worse. Limbo.
But this is where Mephisto was. And presumably will be again. Yep.
Oh crap! Is that?
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the Midnight Sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, ya people.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
We did this fight already. Damn. Oh, and I don't get magic. She just didn't show up. Well,
I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are.
let's just start punching things. We don't need to heal.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Who's in range of explosions? Those guys. These two are not. I suppose I can bash them together. Probably a mistake, but so be it.
I am impressed.
It's not enough to kill one of these guys, though. I just manually detonate that? Oh, it doesn't hit him? Come on. Whatever. We need more cards. That works. Smash them together.
initiation.
Which means we get morning star ready to go. Draw my cards.
Just like old times.
If we do this right, we can sort of just tap a couple of boys.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Fortunately, the strong boys are too damn strong.
Vengeance is near.
I'm not drawing any cards.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Shit. We're out of cards we can even play. Everything that gives me redraws? Nope. I thought Drain Soul was a point generator, not a point spender. That's where I fucked up. Alright, well. Begin the pain, I guess.
Your strikes ring hollow.
Looks like they have help.
We have a million boys.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else
Don't have
concerned about
anything of
where we
use.
are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
These cards are not helping. Just generate some heroism.
This shall be of great help.
If we didn't draw anything that generates any heroism is a disaster. I think we might be fucked as a result of that.
All who serve Lilith will.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter.
If we spend this on killing someone.
You had your chance.
Four cards? Please give me something that generates
You were too weak for this fight.
points. That is a disaster. I don't think we can do this now.
Know their fear.
Oh, Medi Lin, how you doing? Another move. Can't quite kill someone with it though. Him. Please, something I can use. That works.
Your mother abandons you.
This thing?
This joke
He's dying.
none not forgiven.
Yeah, not quite enough. I mean, I guess we use it just to do some damage. Supposed to be affiliate, sure.
Now that
Still
was
a ways
something.
away for that yet.
All serve the mother are damned.
Right. Yeah. We might be. No, there's probably a second fight after this.
Their persistence is
Well, Ghost Rider's almost dead already. Why don't I decorate my account with cool, custom, attractive Twitch stuff?
I've encountered all sorts
I do.
of
I got a
unusual
chicken.
beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Oh, I don't need these drain soul
Your
cards.
words are
please.
meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
I really want to kill someone this time.
I will see all that you have done.
Might as well play it. Can't ignore it. Does nothing
The
at all.
advantage is mine.
Whatever. Okay, I would like to push this man into that pot. Is that enough to start killing?
Feel
Can you do something custom for me? I'm not really looking for artwork at the moment, thanks. Five off of killing that guy. That's right, we got this.
once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh, so many heals. Oh, we can heal. Oh, mate. I think we have to. He's nearly dead.
The light is on our side. I feel stronger already.
There you go. You're fine now.
Return to
I
your
think we've hit critical mass when we're drawing enough cards to not die, maybe. Oh, there's still a lot of spender cards there.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Oh, perfect.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's letting me continue. There is no one here, right?
Welcome assistance.
I just play a bunch of cards.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I mean, I don't know if this is helping me, but we can get rid of some of these shit cards. This. I don't think heroism carries over between fights if there's multiple. Oh. Okay.
Though I had heard your
Survive, not kill everything. You got me again, game. Well done.
But your time will come.
Your fate is sealed. You were unprepared.
If I were to theoretically hell ride someone, it's not even enough to kill these guys. No, go away. Worthless. Sure, level up. That works. Smash them together.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
We got the Mega Punch. We want him to kill him, but
Only a fool would stand before us.
we got another heal, which we really don't need.
You have pathetic.
Maybe it generates a lot of arrows.
The power of the light.
300 damage is not enough.
Vengeance has come.
That's
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your
just
wrath.
bash them together, get rid of them.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
Oh, I've only got this as my only attack card. Because I've just got billions of drain souls. They're too expensive, these cards. They're terrible. Alright, kill him.
Next
Ruin.
time, run while you still can.
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I assume we have to fight this guy at some point, right?
Started.
Good. So am I.
There's magic in the shop now. Can save us.
Usurper!
Sure is.
You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm.
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course. I thought I had lost you, child.
Shit.
I am pleased you. The
Of course there's a second fight.
He carries the page. Retrieve it for me.
Come and get it.
Out the
Yeah,
frying pan into
altars.
the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
There's also a bunch of duplicate boys. This is going to be a rough one.
On that we are agreed. I am still the prize.
Yep, we kept all our shitty things. No one is targeting Ghost Rider. One guy. Is that worth dodging with this? Maybe. Right, Drain Souls. Fuck off. We can never use you. Because you cost too much. Create a portal for the rest of the mission. Portals do extra damage. Sure that will come useful
Even I need a
later.
boost now and then.
Was that truly your best?
This is gonna be real rough. No, oh, I can't. That's fucked my plan. Alright, well. Guess I won't do that. Push him into a hole. Sure, take that, doggo. Oh, we can blow up one of the duplicator boys. I like that idea.
Move as one.
Then what? Just do this. Can't do anything else. I suppose we can throw a rock at a dog. Nope. Definitely can't kill any of these stupid fucking things either. I can throw a rock at that. Sure. I can throw rocks with portals. Why has it got a range? Surely I can just create a portal anywhere. We got resist. Okay.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
There it is. Duplicate boys. Yeah, what sort of horrible thing is that rock gonna do to me?
Fall before me.
Ooh, good extra time. Ooh.
They have a hold on me.
Resilient. Suck it. Crappy debuff didn't work. What does this thing do?
How many
All enemies will explode for 90 damage when KO.
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
Well, it's not ideal, is it? Smash him into that. It's going to duplicate him, but you got to do something. Off drain souls were completely unusable. I suppose I can. Oh, look at that! Perfect.
They will not stand a chance.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
Oh, they're still exploding. I forgot about that. Whoops. Let's just get rid of that. That's a problem.
Lilith will be disappointed in you.
I've still got a move. This doesn't. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Get rid of it. I didn't realize it was going to hit that guy. Well, there's one of them. Shit. Alright. Life steal away then.
Many faces.
Changes nothing.
200 damage.
By my side.
Oh, split and don't attack? I'm okay with that. We can deal with the real low health ones. What the fuck is this? Purple rock. No. And shit. Duplicate shield, boys. Affliction, what?
Still want to fight?
Did that do something?
Everything according to plan.
Negative status effect. I don't think it worked. For whatever reason. Punch that guy through a thing? I don't know. Move an enemy. So it doesn't work on him.
Consider it done.
No. Just kill off some of these. That's all I ask.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, pushing him's going to push him through the portal. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Get rid of that guy.
It's better if you quit now.
Gather? Does that doesn't seem to damage the binding though. Feels a bit lame.
I feel more like myself every day.
There's a dog there too. Yeah, it's doesn't hurt inanimate objects. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Do not try me again.
Redraw that if it's kind of useless. Create a portal.
Now it's
Yes. Well, I've still got shoves. I can shove my dog through there. Sure, that works. Where am I?
enjoy your rest.
Need an extra portal. Is there another thing? There's one. Shove everything
I
into
am ready.
little splody boy
It's
things.
a good day.
Discard this. And do another shove. Might kill him, can't tell because I can't see him. Die, please. Not quite. Oh, I didn't even kill this thing though. All the portals.
It's the best I can do for now.
Alright. Homemate's still bound, which sucks. Magic's getting their ass kicked.
How many times is that?
That's so much damage. 200 damage each. Madness. And you've got this stupid boss going up at the same time.
You will fall.
Who's this? Nope. Bound as well. That's the fucking problem.
You may regret that.
None will be spared.
None of her abilities. I guess I can shove a dog into... Oh, I've got a portal up, which makes that not function either. Alright, just do that.
That's the guy. Be happy you can still draw breath.
You can free him.
Again. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Actually, all of her abilities don't work on rocks. Knock back you into absolutely nothing, which kind of sucks. Knock him into me, actually. Oh, wounded, right. She's gonna just die from bullshit. She's the only character I have. Be free, me. Okay, redraws. We need redraws. No, I really need something other than cards that she has, please. Fuck. She's gonna get punched, but she has a resist, so she will live. If I don't kill her first. He's getting a bunch of extra shield from these things, which makes them not very good. Some of this heroism. No, I want you to push this.
Accept your fate.
Fuck. Everything's just slightly out of range. Yeah, let's do it.
My will be done.
Just gonna make more rocks, which is gonna be a problem. But at least magic should live.
A reputation precedes us.
Means maybe I can actually use her cards. Unless, if she shoots magic, it's over. That doesn't look good. Goodbye. Whatever, we can raise it. Wait, what? Did a rock turn into her? Where the fuck was that? Yeah, targeted by dogs. Revive. Get up.
Chance at revenge.
Oh, Morningstar is doing good damage.
You had your chance
It's big boy damage.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Color sold.
This shall be of great help.
Can we detonate her this time? Not quite. Could if we hell ride. Is that worth going for? We just have to kill this thing, right? No, it won't quite kill. Oh, my little hole I made blocks me now. Rid of the dogs.
It will be forever.
Play a card for free, I guess. Sure. Make my Morningstar do anything else? Slightly more damage, an extra bulk 20 damage. Wow. Awesome. Gather is worthless. Can we get anything better? Still not good enough. If I attack her directly, everything's going to attack me. Oh, it's only a dog. I have done this in the wrong order.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
I've still got an extra card. Well, fuck then. I don't know how I got an extra card, but
That will not be enough.
run her over in the car. Hopefully no triple battle. A triple battle would be brutal. Hasn't happened yet. Make the portal so the dog kills me instead. Thanks, friend. Could have made it jump into a wall or anything else.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ilyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
Oh, more emo stuff.
Blaze. And when I do...
You got a flamethrower mouth? Why don't you have that as an attack?
He will know the true face of vengeance.
$200. Well, definitely got people I want to talk.
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Oh, they're fucking forever away. Okay.
Ilyana called Limbo home. Was that Mephisto creeper living there?
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Ghosty wants to chat too.
Perhaps Ilyana mistrusts me because my facial
What up?
hair is...
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
Sure is.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it?
No, she can feel it.
I
It's a
could
wizard
feel its
thing.
power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
You do not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
I have already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page and I saw what it could do.
I didn't see any nukes go
The
off.
power it unleashed.
It made a bit of fire.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
I'm gonna end up reassembling the book and causing problems. I can feel it. Whose dumb idea is it gonna be? Oh, we should put them all together. Oh.
He's what you call unreliable.
No, they're in the shop place. Right, that makes sense.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
Negative
If you
one.
need help,
I said it's...
if there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
Second copy of Sun and Charlie is now valid. mean, we're not using that anyway, but
Hero tried to sell us out?
you can do an upgrade? Maybe that makes it not as shit? I doubt it,
Super
though.
grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream.
Oh, we should go do a sacrificial bowl thingamajig. I forget every single time.
I should make a respectable offering.
Sure, knife. Purify knife. Yes.
It seems my offering was accepted.
And acquired a key. Someone else must have talked. Magic. Well, Scarlet Witch has come out
You've
of
gone
room
through so
finally.
much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Huzzah. Just gonna do some more emo stuff.
Mephisto was behind the Soulless. Why did you not tell me, Ilyana?
Because I didn't know for sure. It was not easy to
We've
face
known
him,
this for
you know.
ages.
But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything. Even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild. Gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself,
She
really.
loves it.
Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods. I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me. In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo, and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that. That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the
Sleep well tonight, Ilya.
Good night, hon. Johnny Blaze's
Blah, blah,
master
blah.
plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto.
I see my light balance or whatever. 199. That wasn't max. What is happening? Us second dog, right? I'm willing to bet upgraded dog is going to be absolute rubbish anyway. I'm not allowed to sleep. That's an interesting twist. Okay, are you fucking broken?
I still believe people are inherently...
Why is everyone upset with Blaze? He was just looking out for his own interests.
Mephisto is no one we wish to trifle with.
Oh, you're actually out of your room. Here, have a compliment.
Even Lilith didn't like
Good
her
work.
pact with him. I'm not
There we go.
completely
Yeah, I
healed
can do
yet,
it.
but this is helping.
Dodgy bloody bugs. Facebook. Forget about that. No one's outstanding shit. Oh, hello.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke.
5-year-olds.
Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Where is he? Oh, yeah. Alright, it's not too far. What up, emo kid?
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been hurt?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
You're the best now?
As long as you carry the parchment with you, you are the most powerful member of the Midnight Suns. I hope you realize that.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
It is an awesome responsibility.
Yeah, but of course, power doesn't do me much good unless I use it. And I doubt that's ever gonna happen.
Blaze's betrayal probably
The
soured
foreshadowing?
the outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
The forces of the parchment and the Darkhold are
He's
not
gonna
to be
read it.
trifled with, Robbie.
Fucking idiot.
You cannot expect to read the page the way you would a normal book.
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been hearing this junk since I asked to see my
It
first
is, you're an
R-rated movie
idiot.
as a kid. Guess what? I snuck into those movies and I can sneak a peek at the parchment.
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are gambling not just with your life, but the lives of all those who love you.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
This guy, man.
I am
Not
relieved,
only the
yes.
worst character in the
But
game,
what
you're
are
a
you going
dick.
to do instead?
I'm gonna
And
do
a
what I
moral.
normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the fort.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Almost max friendship with him, man. That's cool. That's not the correct way at all.
Good girl,
Doggo.
Charlie.
Gave me a key. Oh, no injuries? Sure.
You insist?
friendship? Deadpool?
Ready for a pounding?
Free friendship. Hooray.
Let's do
What is this? Oh, this is the dog thing. Summon dog for 3 turns instead of 2. Really just does not seem that good. Maybe if he absorbs some hits, it might be worth. Can't upgrade it anyway. Have enough essence.
I didn't. How are we going to destroy that page? I'd offer to use the Staff of One, but I think the parchment is beyond its power.
Yes, let's talk about the washing. Very good.
Just tell me. I already told you. That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
2-year-olds still
Why is
bickering.
everyone yelling? Don't they know my bats are trying to
Because
sleep?
they are twats. Mr. Vampire, absolute twats.
Buonazua.
Invite to Haven. Do I have a good gift for her? Assuming this thing won't let me look at the descriptions again. There we go. Really not Hulk. Magneto? Is she gonna get happy about Magneto? Maybe. Something this will be a whatever Scarlet Witch thing, right? Sure, let's do a thing. Level up your friendship list. On a picnic, meditate. I don't know what she likes to do. Mushroom hunting, maybe. Sure, let's go do a mushroom.
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you, rather normal.
Everyone tells me that. I think they oversold the memory of me.
If so, it wasn't by much. It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The other Midnight Suns only had good things to say about you. I looked forward to meeting you.
I'm sorry it was
Oh,
under
6.
such negative
Oh.
circumstances.
The real you.
Massive.
I do not hold Lilith's control against you. You should not hold it against yourself either.
This is nice.
No, it is exactly what you deserve.
And that is?
A chance.
What was I gonna do? Something about Wondergore. Music books.
Let's do this again soon, yes?
25 friendship gained. Massive. Your best friends in no time.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I got whatever this thing is.
Highlights, Tony.
Highlight.
All the damage of the next environment attack. It's not terrible. Not do this yet. I guess I have to talk to old mate first.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Well, then, I don't know if we have upgraded this or not. I think we have, actually. Yeah, we definitely have. We own 3 of them, we don't need another one. Get the special cards, I guess. They're all kind of useless. Oh, yeah. I think we can't.
Until next time.
What up,
Oh, hey.
Roman man?
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
I thought you were trying harder to understand Strange and his magic.
I am. That's why I was asking him all those questions about the Darkhold.
So why the antagonism?
Because I don't understand it yet, and that bothers me.
Do you believe you can understand?
Maybe I'll get it eventually. I always do. It's just... he's really good at it.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
Sure.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Steven Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the... I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm serious about getting the research.
Yeah, we can do it.
Parchment isn't going to blow itself
An intriguing possibility.
Research massive explosive bomb thing. Liana and old Strange boy.
If you can be
What is this?
ready to work,
We haven't upgraded this yet. Sure.
Fire burns brighter.
Maybe it will be very, very, very slightly less ultra shit.
all right
He's
then.
hoping.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here.
This is the most non-Doctor Strange thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustration.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone.
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his way.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
You are lagging in happiness. Let's go do a thing, champ.
Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library?
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I cannot see the two of you as anything but old friends.
Our relationship is typically
That's
warm
four.
and collegial, except for that day when it was cold and martial. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I am glad her first salvo missed.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So, how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical mettle, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all.
Alright, we got a thing for him here somewhere, right? Didn't I have? Oh, yeah, there he is, Doctor Strange thing. But
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
25 friendship. Hell yeah.
A little friendly roughhousing among close compatriots?
Best friends forever. There was someone else somewhere out here. What the fuck are you here, dog?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Zero is working. What the hell does that mean? Oh, can I talk to you while you're in there? Yes.
Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I can listen if you need to talk.
I do not want to talk.
Then I can listen to you say nothing for as long as you need.
get
am all
friendship
right,
out of that
Hunter.
somehow.
No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
I think it's weird because she's in the recovery thing.
His loss is felt by everyone.
I'm not supposed to talk.
He made a heroic sacrifice.
What? Nobody has a thing. What the fuck is an ebony? Oh, it's the cat.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Even though she showed up on the map, that makes it a lot easier to find her.
And look who it
Get
is.
any bonuses? Oh. Screw you, cat. You suck. And the icon for someone wants to talk has gone away. Sure. Slots. Magic is not available. We probably couldn't do that anyway, on account of we always have to do a random mission in between. We could go do storm stuff though. I mean, why not? Play 2 abilities in 1 turn. To get some... I could do that, surely.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
I get a third? I do. We fighting vampires. My friendship is actually caught up a lot. Wolverine? There's gonna be a lot of bleeds. No one's really good against bleeds, are they? Whatever, Wolverine, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee before we do this mission. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
trying to make it weird? Lost in thought or something?
Righty then. Hold me up there, old magic.
Do not stray from path. Yes?
Surely this is a problem we solve by punching vampires.
Quickly, we must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those feeding frenzy missions.
Me too. I just don't like what I see. We will be through with this in no time.
Feeding frenzy. Yeah.
First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These
I'm gonna
depraved
kill them
creatures have no
somehow.
shame.
What if I push you into
They do not
the
seem
barrel?
to feel
Decent start.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
X what?
Then you're in the right
218 damage
At
for
the
a
very
quick attack?
least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
it's
am I?
time you quit this racket.
Could go Super Wolverine.
Just what I need.
That's what we wanted. There we go, 62. I don't know why that other one was doing so much damage.
You're lucky.
Lifesteal is
that's as far as
wasted,
I'm
but
taking it.
whatever.
Now it's my turn.
'I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Stunned, you say?
You're going home with me.
645 lifesteal, if that was the thing. That'd be insane. I should have used this. Whatever.
I'm
Detonate
gonna
that.
rip you a new one.
Should be another million dudes. I don't really want to redraw any of this. It's all good stuff. Reinforcements plus egg?
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
Or this time. Society often turns its back
Sponsor
on those who are
boys.
different.
Unusual abilities are even more likely to be shown.
We've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Holy burst? That seems pretty weird.
There is no
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
2 abilities in a turn. I've done it. Hooray.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Let's just get our morning damage up. I'm sure there's a second fight. This has been way too
Nice
easy.
move, bub.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped
300
before
damage.
things got bad.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened.
What time's that? Won't kill it. I think we have to zap it. Just make sure it's dead.
Deliver you from her grasp.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
You were too weak for this fight.
Together.
Maybe now you will find peace.
I should have played my card before doing that. Whoops. All right, Warlocks. Yes. Surely we don't fight actual Warlocks, right?
Watched.
They'll be
Let them
vampires.
watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in.
So you do get wolf,
They
eh?
just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true. What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
Here they
You
come.
want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
No problem. Evil enemies. There's no Draculas showing up.
Vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There's
Oh,
something
these
much
guys
greater
turn
at
people
work
into nests. I
As
remember
if
that
their
much.
torment of
Yeah,
these
my
people
heroism
was
doesn't
not
carry
enough.
over.
It is never enough.
Feels bad.
There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
Is this worth? That could be kind of fun. Sure.
Face your end.
Stun the wizard, blow a guy up, kill a pleb.
They cannot possibly
Oh, no.
match your strength.
He's turn. Oh, I discarded the high damage one. Fucking idiot. Turns out actually reading, not a bad plan. They are all attacking Storm. Holy shit. I need heroism.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Damage each enemy in an area. Well, kill a man if I push them into each other first. Not quite get that guy. That's unfortunate. He's gonna get turned into a nest or whatever. How's that guy not dead?
Now that was something.
What? Okay. Push him into the river, he doesn't kill him. Oh. The damage. Oh, that is not the card we want. Neither is that. Guess I do this since he didn't die for some fucking reason. Yeah. Alright, well. Couple of dinks, but so be it.
There is no end to our followers. They bolster their numbers.
Yeah, there's no way. She did that to a reinforcement. You cannot stop the nest from being created. No matter what you do.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding
Did
unnecessary
everyone
attention.
resist?
And much like their counterparts on the surface, many
had expected better.
Fucking nest. Thank you, everyone. Or he could just stop mid-attack. What is... I don't... Gains a counter, but no one's attacking him, so it's kind of worthless. This does nothing for me. I don't really want to play any of these. Maybe this? Do I need more block? Not really. Okay. I need to do damage.
You will not be discouraged.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Perfect. Do I have enough to pull that pole down? No.
Never surrender. They will kneel.
Ow.
Your end.
That's right. We've got a million resists, so I guess none of this is actually going to do anything.
Feeble effort. They're almost here. Hold position.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid. We must find these other victims.
Heal,
Dahlia.
we definitely do not need.
Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires?
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be easy.
It never is.
Chain 4. Can I hit all three of them with that pull down, I wonder? Let's try.
Now for something real special.
Perfect.
There will be no escape.
Quick swipe the other guy. Milo.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
It's gonna spawn a bunch of dudes. Two is damageable. Can I kill this thing this time? I can. That's 100% worth. No more wizards.
Let's dance.
Just kill both of them. Wolverine's good. So
First
strong.
one that makes an old dog joke gets diced.
And then we just have to blow that up.
We got some backup coming.
The Morlocks may have grown accustomed to that place, but I won't spend any more time there. Have to.
Hello.
I will stay here as long as is necessary to
This
help
combo
Dahlia.
should take care of the
I would
nest.
expect nothing less of you.
Oh, not quite. Whatever.
Let us combine our strength.
Told you it would work out.
This is actually super easy.
Abandons you.
The random difficulty missions is fucking wild in this. Knock back an enemy? Sure, just shoot him off the edge. Bye.
But effective.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
I'm sure they'll just whinge, like everyone does in this game. I'm a friendly, Storm, please.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you.
I imagine they'll lead us in about 2 missions' time. Two random cards in your hand free. That's a very good thing. 100% worth. Yeah, it's the amount of cards you get to play each turn. That's the big limiting factor in this game.
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from.
Why are you here? I've got hangouts. I should do that first.
You can fit like 100 parchments of power in the Hellride.
Vampires capturing humans while they're still alive? But to what design?
Has she got a hangout? What's going on? No. That's my
Good
fourth
thing we evicted the vamps from the sewers.
hangout friend.
I can't believe they were
Whatever, still
forced to hide in the
moving on.
sewers.
Tension's so thick I could.
This seems very realistic. Yep.
We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. Can make a fella downright resentful.
It is hard to take it easy when the world is falling apart.
For me, it's like there's always a blade stuck in my side. When I relax, it's like I can feel it twist.
How do you handle it?
Same as you. I go looking for a fight.
Does it work?
Not always, but it's enough to dull that blade.
Right. Well, we got an X-Men. First appearance of Wolverine. That's got to be the one, right?
I guess I could do that
Liked.
again.
Rip. I should have saved that. The Hulk. When we finally get him. Not that it matters. He's going to come so late in the game. Never get his friendship up anyway. Alright, whatever. We do our thing. What do you want?
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her. You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I...
All right.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Okay. Where is she?
That reminds me. We need to get you a New York slice.
Some fine standing.
You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites. But what if I do without realizing? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
Well, you're the last DLC character, so I'm sure, and that's not far off.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
Oh, that's worth the friendship,
That
right?
almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our back.
That is a good point.
And just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what
Dead.
leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Yes, I am.
Oh, please. I call it like I see.
Get the vote. I got voted. Lord Emperor of the Abbey.
How did it go? Is she all right?
She's fine.
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
Oh, there's more. You.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her sin?
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Well, who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Someone else wants to talk.
Hey, Charlie Warly Puppy Face.
Never ends. Who else? Storm and Ghost.
Part of being a mentor is watching your students make their own.
Hello.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power,
Ghost can do magic?
we must be vigilant in guarding against its
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the... This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict.
Mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this.
Yeah,
Not even my
Chthon
men.
wrote
They will
we know
affect
this.
us, if only in... I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now.
Then there is...
There should... But until that happens... I should really finish this...
Yeah, you do your ghost magic. Oh, new book. Finally. Not that we need arcane knowledge, I think we're maxed, so it's all pointless now.
Hunter, hello.
Storm. Wanted something? No, it's probably just some buggy nonsense. Doesn't actually have anything to say.
Is there anything?
Oh no, there's stuff.
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlock?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are
Who
both
knows? Dracula's got some other dumbass
Maybe the
plan that
answer
won't work, I'm sure.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No.
Nope. Bye. Alright, we're done. Bye now. Sleepy time. Dream, maybe? Hey. What's up, Mumsy?
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps.
What do you mean, perhaps? That's what happened.
Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
Oh yeah, that's logical.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the fact. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother. Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
That man is stuck. First time with full combat Blaze. Ooh, that's good.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
No, pet, I need dog money. Game?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Dog money? No, key. Yeah. Oh, everyone's here.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... The parchment?
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
About what?
Assuming
The
you
fuck
had
are you
same
talking
dream
about?
last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
Almost like evil demon god is manipulating you, maybe.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
Oh shit,
It
genius.
is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Blaze can read?
Oh, wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man, I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and...
Yes.
Oh, and Hunter?
Yes.
Take care of yourself.
What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
I was having different dreams,
You
yeah.
mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
Had them all the time.
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean...
Sure.
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope
It's not much of a
you're all
dream.
right. Nightmare or not, it's
I had a bit
shaken
of
us up.
pain and then you woke up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so... We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
We're in the middle of them. They can hear us.
Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh? I don't care what the dream implied. You're no villain. It'll take more than Lilith's mind.
How does me getting tortured imply that I'm a villain? I don't understand.
Hey, look who's awake.
Alright, friendship XP. And a combat bonus. Well, Storm's going to be coming on Storm missions for the next couple of DLC things, so let's give her a bonus. Start first 2 turns with 4 cards. Amazing.
We're not, but we are.
Possibly the best
Peace.
bonus you can get.
I'm usually a light sleeper, but last night I felt like I couldn't wake up.
I had the page. That's new information. Oh, Wanda's really good at explaining things. She didn't even explain that I had the page in the dream.
Last night was no dream.
Let me do these Facebook message things first, right? Friendship stuff.
pretty sure I misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for help.
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What could I possibly help you with?
I see Robbie wasting hours with this thing, and I can't figure it out. It's more complex than most advanced Shi'ar technology.
I don't think so, dude.
This device is meant for children to enjoy. It cannot be that complicated.
Right. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But this thing's trickier than one of Charles Xavier's Danger Room traps. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like to do for fun?
Things I enjoyed are illegal now. Oh, no,
With so much turmoil happening, I treasure moments of quiet conversation. Connections to others is what gives me life.
Ah, you mean chit-chat. All right, I'm game. Maybe while we're waiting for this thing to turn on. I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show you.
But the device does not seem to be cooperating. So what are you going to do now?
Stab it.
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
But not now?
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So, I'm gonna find Robbie or Peter. I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it on.
Let's see if when the ring card is redrawn, recover 126 health. Not terrible.
That said, something still isn't...
Oh, there's another one, right? Strange boy.
I almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool. Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
Okay.
The Sorcerer Supreme is a role only one mortal in a generation can hold.
Fancy titles impress the illusion of rank upon the world, but that's all it is. A name for one who understands much, and yet so little at the same time. I am merely a man with a very useful set of skills who worked
Yeah,
to
right,
fill a
Liam
niche.
Neeson, calm down.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter. Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, that is a bond that...
Yeah, we're best friends. 50% chance to generate 2 heroism each turn. Now that is pretty good.
I'm trying to
Averages out to a free heroism literally every turn. Big crit damage boost? Ineligible? What? Why?
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. We can help you learn how to share. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Big crit chance. Wolverine.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Health recovery. Cost of crit damage type. You never want to reduce the crit stat. Start missions with block?
That's exactly what I was thinking. This is better than a workout. let this power go to your head.
Yeah, right, well, spending our gold much faster than we can acquire it.
Have odd dreams after.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
You're gonna shoot this thing in this cave? That seems bad.
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Mission available.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even
Research
take one of those
level
dreams away.
required.
We're all late to class.
I thought I was
it's
at max
testing.
already.
We're all in our...
Am I not?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, an upgraded eviscerate. That seems pretty good. Definitely. And then all of these are crap. No research available. Yeah, I don't need to increase my research at all.
Happy to help, Hunter.
What was this upgrade I have sitting here? 250 bucks. More powerful items. Okay, let's just we got the money.
Essence of power. Always
Can't afford to actually make anything using it. But
I bet Stephen always
whatever.
has a string.
Great abilities.
Ready to work?
What was it? Eviscerates. So I just, oh wait. We already have upgraded ones of that. We might do. We do. This one's better damage though. Like double damage. That's better than applying weak. Just do double damage. Don't need to apply weak if you kill it now. That's trash ability.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Do your thing.
Ooh.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra
Oh,
you
we got
right
a
now.
Scarlet Witch thing going on. Where are you? Friendships?
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
Agatha must have believed in you.
How do you know? You weren't even here, you were...
Dead, I know. But I knew Agatha.
I talk to a
And if
ghost
she took
all
you
the
on as her
time.
protege, it meant she believed in...
She made me feel like she did. She always believed in you, you know. Talked about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure to live up to your legend.
Wanda, what was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not so sure you want to know, or I want to tell you.
There is no reason to be scared of telling me one. I am on your side.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the
Oh, you
prophecy.
can alter reality, right? You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait, Wait, do you mean to say she was training you to be the hunter? To be me?
Basically, yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
Well, luckily for us all, we don't have to find out. My girl Nico resurrected you. So it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies. I don't want anyone else to end up like Agatha.
She's fine.
If Agatha was here, I am sure she would want you to continue your study of the magical arts and grow your power.
Well, she's not here because of my power.
There she is.
So I
She's
think
in the
I'll
next
pass.
room.
Let
Ghosting
me help
around.
you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right, deal. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Serious? No friendship goes all that.
Maybe I shouldn't be so...
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rat party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it. We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I'm tempted to say our fate is in her hand.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America or Lilith.
Steve's a good thing, especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
And it is not taking any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
Okay. Good job.
Punch myself awake and just thank the staff of one. It was only a dream.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance. But I can look out for friends from afar.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew... Hey, if anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought popsicles. He can eat those, right?
Back to Haven, eh?
So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies when my spider sense is keeping me up.
Hey, do you think Lilith can, like, watch
birds?
us sleep?
I mean, Venom doesn't
I
want to
thought
do
my
any of
pirate
these
Einstein
activities.
dreams
Sure,
were
bird watching. Let's fucking do it.
And so I said, get your hand off that lady's purse or I'll eat your spleen.
That is one way to take care of a situation. What happened next?
Well, I went home hungry that night.
I hate battling on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
these
loves
days
it.
I always have a snack before going on patrol.
Is it hard to have a symbiote constantly affecting your emotion?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded. Its emotions certainly influence mine, but it never makes me do anything I don't want.
So the symbiote is not forcing you to eat people's spleens?
I'll try anything once, as long as it's not an olive. Seriously, I hate olives.
Shit. What is he gonna like? I didn't think of this. Mistakes have been made. Chunks of meat? Righto, where's that meat thing? It's the best one, I think.
Can we do that again? Like right now? Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
I should have looked. I see that cat thing anywhere. Should have taken more notice of its icon. I don't think he's anywhere there. No cat.
I prefer birds.
I thought trying to control the symbiote was hard, but Robbie's got the dark.
Yeah, well.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment. But the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams. The way I think
she does it all the
just
time.
invaded
I think
ours
we've even
last night.
spoken of it.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams? Even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Sure.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speed. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged, but this thing's going to shut his team down. Permanent.
I really hope you are right. Defeating Banner would be a nice bonus on top of destroying the parchment.
Well, more than anything, I want him back. Back on our side. Where he belongs. I don't think this thing can grant all my wishes, but it can't hurt.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part. Explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Do they?
Don't forget to stretch.
Right, no one else wants to talk. We did it. School mission is locked until we do a general mission. Is there a good general mission? More credits? We do need credits. I mean, we have to do one anyway, right? What do we want friendship on? I wouldn't mind getting someone up to actual max level. So you can see how that works. So I think you get legendary abilities. I haven't had old Captain Marvel for a long time either. No, she's not real good versus vampires. We need people who do chain attacks and stuff. Whatever. Very good. 2 heroism.
Hardly a concern for a sorcerer supreme.
Oh, really? They can't dash into each other? I can do that. Sure.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Now that was something.
An ultra stab. It's not going to get him low enough for the holy spark, is it? Oh, no. Oh, there's 2 of these things. Shit. I'd love to push them back this way. Maybe just discard that. That'll let me move. Punch him into that guy. Or into the explosion, even better.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Oh, I got hit by that. Whoops.
Watch closely.
It's zapped.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, 1 more card means vampires. Yeah. Which doesn't seem good. I'd rather them be in next turn. There's a chance when we get hit, it'll spawn instantly because of the bleed, right? Crap. Well, nothing we can do about that now. Well, they don't bleed me directly. Right, tell you the
Shall we get on with
shooty
it?
boys that do that. That's not very useful. Oh, none of it is useful.
What's this?
Summon your vampires. There you go. There it is. That's a lot of damage.
That was awesome.
And summon some boys. Does mean the end of the nest. A binary? Sure. Right. One more card play.
You should really stay down.
Most of these people are attacking Captain Marvel. It's just this guy who isn't. If I make her invisible.
Allow me.
You can completely negate all of them.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah, open that over here. Why not? There's one guy attacking me. Is it worth shoving this into him? Oh wait, there's another guy there too. In that case, definitely. Let's just get rid of that. It's overkill, but whatever. One guy gonna hit Strange. Well, I can't do anything about that. We can redraw this. The ability kind of sucks.
Lilith must be desperate if
It
these
is
are her best.
Fine.
Let's try this. I'm skeptical of your
Spawn more
chances, but
boys.
stranger things
No,
have
it's got
happened.
one more turn. Oh, I can't quite kill it. One health. Here we go. Extra damage to all cards. Spawns a bunch of mans. It's the AoE on that, not big enough to do much of anything. But this doesn't have damage to hit him, right?
Your mother abandons you.
Cause bleed. But I can kill. Is there a world? There is.
They do not stand a chance.
I ignored the bleed because of resilience.
I feel
failure.
more like myself every day.
He's one guy that we can just push. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Have a pole.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Oh, I feel stronger. We're doing missions without getting a knockdown, which hasn't happened in quite a while. At least some of them. And we got got some marble bucks while we're at it.
What is it like to have a tan?
Any little floaty ball things? No.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Nobody wants to talk for once. Cool. More dreams? No. Now a little more friendship business to attend to.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotion?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow. That is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
When you say it like that, it makes it sound like you are putting up with it.
We all are, don't you think? None of us asked for our powers. What we do with them, and how we react to their quirks is up to us.
It is hard to argue with that.
I made a pretty convincing case, I know.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me.
I don't know, do a trust.
Trust that you know what you are capable of. Change is difficult, but you are equipped to handle it.
Wow. That was very insightful, Hunter.
Come on, friendship point.
Thank you.
It comes with age.
That it does. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going...
Never...
Attacks and heroics have 10% chance to stun. 10% is not very high.
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
What's up?
We didn't do any of this stuff, did we? React, combat bonus, friendship, XP. Oh man, everyone's level 4 pretty well. That is good.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Peace.
Hi.
What do you want,
Your
Emo
love
kid?
life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences.
Now you know what you sound like,
He
kid.
pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
If you must know, my love life is actually as full of interest and high stakes as our other adventures.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Spare me, please. I wouldn't know what to say.
Do not worry. It is done. The fires have been put out, demons banished to their realms, and the rest are 6 feet under, last I checked. I hope. It was a few centuries ago.
Okay. Now I'm intrigued.
No, I have to respect your wish and spare you the drama. This one was extremely dramatic, chaotic even, and full of passion. Deadly passion. There was much brimstone.
I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not, but I made my bed and now I'll lie in it wondering what the heck is the story.
Get some friendship out of it. I'll take it.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, an upgraded thingy. Four rerolls available. We definitely want that. Maybe that?
Later.
It's not gonna stun plus 1,000,000 damage. Just straight up gain block. I'm just gonna replace that one though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. That's just a straight up upgrade. At least will be when I upgrade the card.
Ready to work?
Still a health gain block.
Caretaker said I
Amazing.
need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Should have a look at who needs
All right,
upgraded
then.
cards. I'm all upgraded. Blade's pretty good, except for these. Shield skill. Oh, that's better. His skills are shit.
Time to take it to
I
the next
upgrade
level.
you.
Hydra won't want to tussle
Actually
with
have
me
some essence to spend.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Everything else is pretty well figured out. Whatever.
Do your thing.
Where we go next? Continue this DLC storyline? It did say I needed more artifacts though, didn't it? Is that true or is that just a load of bullshit? Whatever, we'll do a storm thing. I'm gonna run to the... Oh, hang on. There's cutscenes. I reckon a train had done
Vampires
this.
hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
So. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Yes. Zoning out, I see. think they want with Dahlia.
Alright.
Focus, Storm.
Come on, nerds. This portal. Don't say it.
That is the spirit.
Yes?
Yes.
You have problem?
You have a problem. I want you to say is portal. Alright, is this the final Dracula mission? Maybe. It's a solid maybe. You got cages for them? That's quick.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
I completely forgot Sin even existed.
Enough of Sin and her pets.
Right.
She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
The enemy's holding the key cards and open the cages. Okay.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Everyone's got buffs. I get 4 card plays? Hell yeah. 50% chance to apply bleed when dealing damage. Those guys are a pain in the ass. I don't want bleed because it makes everyone go crazy. Just push him into an electrical thing so he doesn't do shit this time. I'm down for that.
This is what you came for.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Don't blink.
Necessary.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
No. Just straight up kill him though. Tempting. I don't want that. It's too expensive and we don't need to do that much damage to anyone. Hey, oh man, engage resist.
Feeling strong today.
So 2 card plays.
Who's next?
Bit of a bite. Where am I? We can just kill him with the chain attack thing. It's not great. It works.
I am impressed.
This guy's going to attack me. Do I have a resist? I do. So if I just put a counter on me.
Welcome.
We should be able to wreck him. Let's throw a rock. Why not? should take no damage now, right? No bleeds, no nothing. Perfect. Shit, it's one of those wizard people. It's not ideal.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin
Oh,
has
that
proven
could be
herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her
Pretty
goals.
phenomenal though. Just
She'll
AoE
get
the
what's coming
world.
to her.
I will make sure of that.
Need some for the rest of us.
I stunned her with that somehow.
That's a neat trick.
Literally perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
The advantage is mine.
I'm gonna start ramping up. Can I kill this guy? I can.
You were too weak for this fight.
Not doing any other damage to him in any way. What's this? No. Alright, we have to. But it never works. Oh shit. Forgot all about that. Well, luckily, we have this. It's stabbed.
Your mother abandons you.
Sure, open the cage. Why not? Boop, boop. Yep, that's how you open iron cages with a computer. Makes sense to me. I don't really want to wake her up. Just draw some cards.
Exactly what I needed.
Guess we wait. There's no other one else to give us a card, right? Will reinforcement have a card in it?
More of them dropping in.
Shit, the wizards are showing up. Could be a problem.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it should. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Cold-blooded. What has this done? 25% chance too. He's bleeding a lot. Good hero combo to death. That sounds not terrible. Order the wizard.
Just imagine if we trained for this.
Return to the darkness.
We can give everyone resists. It's probably not bad.
My power is yours.
Can he apply bleed even though I'm resistant? I think he can. I don't want to get rid of any of that. I want it all. You didn't have a target. How are you attacking someone? All game mechanics are broken. Got a counter somehow? I still have my counter it. Yes. Nice. Lead, boy.
Reinforcements. Good.
Oh my god, a wizard every turn. I can't keep up with that. It's too many wizards.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter.
Right,
Throw
we
a
need to do
hurricane
that.
at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
So there's one more. 500 damage though. Just delete a wizard.
I will show you true power.
Goodbye.
And still, my power grows.
Go there, and I can kick this box into everybody.
The forces of nature conspire against
Yeah, the number of boys is ramping up much quicker than I can kill them.
Feel my call.
Mash them together.
Your journey is
Of
over.
course. That's stupid of me. Alright. Give him the bleeds.
Their persistence is irritating.
Me, 350 damage.
This is gonna get messy.
If we kill that guy and open a cage, does it end? That's the real question.
Here it goes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's a lot of dead boys.
I can handle it.
Starting to see why they call you the hunter. About time.
Now that was something.
I'd refund. Open cage. Is that good enough? Gonna get overwhelmed if not. Defeat remaining boys. I can do that.
We're losing ground.
Just a single wizard who did literally nothing. I assume she's gonna turn someone into an egg sack, but
We're on top of it.
they all died. Sucks to be you.
All that easily.
Blammo?
I've seen that before.
This should kill her, right? Boom.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
They are free. Now, where is
There
Sid?
will be a second battle. Hopefully we're all full health. It's fucking Dracula again. I hate fighting Dracula because he's bullshit.
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human.
Oh my god, double boss fight?
All to
Surely not.
fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me. Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Where? It's a double fight. They have infinite lives.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
How do I save her? 25.
Never run from you. We stand proud.
What?
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Yep, sure.
Then this will end.
Free card. I don't think that's going to help me.
Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Use this one counter to all allies. I feel like we're going to need this.
Let me light your way.
You have my
Bosses ignore resist though. What about it? So that's not going to be very useful. Redraw. Oh, that helps. Yeah. Get rid of. These guys all have a billion health.
Watch. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Nice, get bled to get marked. Marked refunds a card. Okay.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay, we'll get rid of all the ads in one turn. That's not terrible. Asher into that doesn't really do much, but it's trying to select a different character game. Well,
Just a taste.
fucking ridiculous damage. Half his health pool in one attack, and he gets 2 attacks a turn.
That will not slow me down.
I am eternal.
got company. I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
I don't know that. I want to push him into there,
That
but I
almost
don't
sounded
think I
like
can.
garbage trying to talk.
Annoying me.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
Could if I discard. What the hell is Storm? Okay. I'm not even sure I can push him far enough, actually. It might not work. Just pushing him a bit. Pushed him closer to the explosion. That works. None of that. Gain a bleed. That doesn't sound particularly interesting to me. Lifesteal. We need to do this.
You won't leave here alive.
Fuck up Dracula.
Now that was something.
Detonate that.
This is gonna hurt.
Ammo, he's vulnerable, but that's not enough to kill him. Crap.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
The killing is worth it.
No escape.
Means we don't take damage for a turn from him anyway.
I am impressed.
Sin still going to be a problem, but so be it. This is now free. I could save this to cure someone. No one's going to get blood anyway. Just do damage. Do what we can.
How invigorating.
Ow. Like we're losing battle.
Ah, main course has arrived.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite
These
meals
cards
to come.
not useful.
A
With a
banquet
vortex
of the
maybe?
Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very
Kills a
much
bunch.
doubt that.
Kills all the plebs. Not really worth.
That's one hell of a move.
What's this thing cost now? 9. Oh, we're almost there.
Face your end.
Fortunately, Dracula's gonna wreck us. Stand out. We should live. Next turn, it might be over.
Return to your
So
mother.
that should reduce the cost of that to basically nothing. Chuck that out. Let's shove him into a electrical box. That would be too useful. Let's shove him into a rock.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Maybe I could have if I'd done the double shove. I might have reached. Too bad. We're committed. Yep, begin the bullshit damage. Plus bleed.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Oh, we did a little attack for once. Phenomenal. Didn't get wrecked. Okay, this should be an easy.
Dahlia's powers are a boon.
Mash them together, reduce the cost of this card even more.
The Morlocks.
We can just play it.
If we haven't already won.
Storm only. Oh.
I didn't hear a bell.
Oh, at least she's up.
Neither did I. They brought this upon themselves.
She's getting Frankenstein.
No!
Oh. Suck it to Dracula. Get out of here.
In the end, you are all alone.
Maybe don't let her turn to mist and fly away. Oh no, we'll get rid of her
Vampires are
ourselves.
vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
Why wouldn't you hit her with the full power?
Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What? No, we were just taking a stroll, having to bump into you.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
I hope it's hell, because that's where we're going. Need all Storm story missions. At the end of the DLC, I feel like we didn't really stop anyone, because both Dracula and Sin are still fine. And free to do whatever the hell they want.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
Oh, she's with us.
No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Join a hangout. I would
Could you stop by
absolutely
later,
love to.
Hunter? We should talk.
Dahlia has a long road ahead of her, but what seems a challenge can transform into strength if she puts her mind to it.
Doctor Strange is almost
Dahlia's
nuts.
resilience is inspiring.
Dahlia is alive. That's the important part.
Let's do one of these. Watch a movie. She like movies? I don't know.
You fostered many relationships in the Abbey.
Yes, I have made many companions.
It's nice, isn't it? Building up that camaraderie with your team.
Sure.
Building these friendships is one of the best parts of hero work.
Mine too.
Loves it.
Getting to know everyone is a joy.
I don't know.
I can
They're
say
all
the same
emos.
for you as well.
Always the flatterer. I ask because I wonder if you've ever had to sacrifice a relationship because of otherworldly circumstance.
What kind of circumstances?
Oh, you know, the end of the world, protecting them from a villain, hero stuff.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, although I don't think it's all that unusual.
Sure.
Does the falling out with my mother count?
I'd say it more than counts. It's not always about romantic relationships.
I have no time for romance.
Not when the world's at stake. Even if relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ended badly?
Yes.
Magneto mutants? Is that the storm thing?
I'd
Like,
be happy
didn't
to do
love
this
it.
again.
Well, we tried.
There is my
Money
ferocious
from
Charlie
Doggo?
girl.
Loss. Yeah. What up, Venom?
You know, some days I feel a pull. Like something far off is calling my symbiote home.
It's null, mate.
Space is enormous. How would you make a trip like that?
Good question. I don't know. Most of the time I'm lucky if I can afford a bus ticket to San Francisco.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces, but they tell a whole story. In one, I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another, I feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy graves of fallen foes.
Do you share any memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think of those.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
He called out my
I can make
bullshit.
it through Doctor Strange's
Made me
act-
cranky.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Doctor Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You are just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, he caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did.
I understand. You wanted the bad guy to go free.
No, of course I didn't want that murderer on the streets. I just didn't want to be publicly embarrassed. Look,
Well, maybe
the
you shouldn't have been a
symbiote feeds
dickhead.
off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, a symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
But you and Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
Blah, blah, blah. Level 4. To Dahlia. Sure. Surely this isn't a playable character, right? Never even heard of this person. I don't know where you're sleeping, love. Good luck.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright.
Very out of focus, yes.
Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Balance, sure.
Everything is about harmony.
Perfectly
The
balanced.
light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
This focus
I'm
is
still
killing
cool
me, dude.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlock.
You should.
I plan on.
How do you feel about leaving the...
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it.
Oh,
You miss
being
your-
an orphan is
I do.
shit.
Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlock,
Then,
I'm forever grateful.
what are your thoughts on the Moor?
They're my family. They took me.
They were not wary of?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the...
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look.
Have you reconsidered Storm's off?
I was worried about this question.
That is okay.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about.
I'm sure you will figure some.
Me too.
Whatever. Love your work. Who wants to talk now? Dahlia, apparently. It's another one of those weird conversation bugs.
Yes?
There we go. Straight to bed. What's all Spider-Boy want now? Is this a friendship thing as well? Oops, what am I doing? There we go.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
Heavy metal.
We need something that will let our enemies know who they are dealing with.
Like?
That metal music Nico and Magic like to listen to. It is dark and menacing, and should strike terror into the hearts of our enemies.
I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty sure I've heard some Lilin lieutenants blast heavy metal on one of those I don't think that's gonna frighten them. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
The fuck?
It is quite
Okay.
catchy,
Yep,
Peter.
sure.
I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their heads no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you?
What other
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone.
The one thing that all the Suns have in common is that we are not afraid to tread a little closer to our darker side.
I've been there once. It wasn't a good look, and no one should dance like that. But you know what? I can give it another go. Watch out, world. A slightly darker Spider-Man is here. One that doesn't change the toilet paper roll, or squeezes the toothpaste right in the middle of the tube. Till next time.
Okay. Blammo. Most environment attack. Checking out costs 0.
Hunter,
Okay.
a
Well,
word.
that's pretty good.
ever notice how pop culture never gets witches right?
I do not know if you noticed, but I am not exactly an expert on pop culture, one.
I know I have. There are old, outdated tropes of witches flying around on broomsticks, turning children into mice with potion-laced chocolate, using glamours to change the color of our hair. Real witches don't just wiggle their nose and get the dishes to do themselves. Real magic comes with a price, and real witches end up paying it. It's not all magic wands and midnight margaritas.
Okay.
Hollywood's misrepresentation of witches seems to be upsetting you. Maybe you could send them your thoughts.
Hollywood isn't the problem.
But they are contributing to the harmful stereotype.
Haha, tell that to whoever's in charge of Halloween.
Are there any
just the ones that have cats as familiars?
Don't care about this. Very good.
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do
We
not
did
sound
it.
surprised.
We made a new
She's
X-Men.
got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
She had a good role model to learn from.
No, this was all her. She came to this decision despite my missteps.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
What's up? Invite to Haven. Eh?
I enjoy.
Did I see a thing? No.
Ready to fight some crime?
Okay.
You have not set anything on
17
fire
bucks.
today, have you?
Friendship. Who do we still need? Probably you, right?
Evil doesn't take time off.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
How's it going, boss?
Legendary. Alright, sure. Give me a whole bunch of non-legendary abilities then.
This is some of my best work.
Oh my god, we actually got... I didn't think it was possible.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
One card for each KO. Upgraded Bladestorm could be interesting.
Let's do this.
It just makes it draw a card for each KO. That's not particularly interesting at all.
Time to take it to the next level.
I have upgraded Call the Lightnings already or not?
Peace.
Percent chance to apply Marked. What was the other one? Draw a card for each KO. I don't know which one's better. It's a tough one. Yeah, I guess marked is nice. Card refunds are better than drawing cards. Whatever. Oh no. There's someone's skull laying on the ground. Okay, yep. Take that. There's a woody cat anyway, hanging out. That I can see. Waste a friggin' key. Final chapter. Maybe done at any time. Maybe we wait till we're a little bit stronger before we final fight Dracula. Any more money? Are there any upgrades that I have to buy here? I think this was a thing. Yeah, sure, some of them, but I'll use them anyway.
Thanks, Hunter.
At the training yard.
Better to have it and not need it, right?
Well, we're already maxed on training levels anyway, right? So this does nothing. Does it look
See you around.
Yay. Alright, let's do it. It's a lot of boys.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom big time.
Bingo.
Either that or we'll get a
huge time.
Hulk bit of
We're
paper.
gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
There's no way this works, right? Maybe we should bring better things. That. It's a main mission. You just want to. I mean, I don't really have any choices, right? What's the point of this?
This plan seems crazy, right?
Ah, we got this. Hey, don't come and help or anything, anyone. Just, you know, watch.
Don't worry, Hunter. I'll be right behind you, choking on you.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
I'm pretty sure the plan is punch things until we win.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only.
That's please go away.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him...
Sabretooth.
Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
The demon boys.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight Hulk, aren't we? Way to gain an early advantage. I always am, dude.
That'd be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
These are doing a thing, yeah, I know that. And yes. Oh. You can weaken Sabretooth. I want to push him onto this explodey thing. I don't seem to have any real options for that. I have a resist and I can counter, so I can kill this guy. No problem. This dude though, that's a problem. If I hit him, he should taunt? Is that how it works?
Whatever works for you.
Stun him. Might not be the worst idea. Fuck! Why do they make the controls so shit? I just want to select a different fucking hero. I was gonna push this guy into the zappy machine. Now I don't know if I can. can. Alright, no splitting here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Sabretooth. Ow. Why have I got 330 damage on this? He's strengthened, okay. Just fucking kill everybody. Alright, that works.
You're lucky I ain't taking trophies.
Get ultra wrecked. Fortify.
The advantage is mine.
I don't really want to even play this card. I want the lifesteal for next turn. I think we just wait. I don't want to waste the repair either. I might need it. You never know. Oh, we got shields anyway. We're not taking health damage. Lifesteal doesn't matter. Fucking corruption. That goes through resists. Well, rip.
We are not done yet.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Oh, that won't quite kill him.
You should know that by now, Logan.
I could cure
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
with a move, right?
Agreed.
Do this thing that I keep doing by accident. No more corruption? Or not? Can I kill this guy, or does he have unlimited lives? I'm not sure. I should have hit the right card on it, maybe. Oh well, listen around.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandoned.
Ow. We get a counter. That's not bad. Into the door? Or do I want to keep the dog into a post? I don't want the dog to go out. That's for sure. I don't want it corrupting. Good dog.
Crude, but effective.
Give all heroes extra damage. I'll give Sabretooth an extra turn, but fuck it.
Something is wrong.
My counter doesn't go off for some days. No. Sucks. I'll walk at this guy. Any old chip damage will do. I should have done that with Wolverine so it attacks him. need this repair? I feel like no. Get rid of it. Shit. Enjoy that for a resist. Get a portal. Sure. Whatever.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Yeah. Dogs. Shit. That is less than ideal. And then he gets to move to the other side of the planet to avoid any AoE. Cool story.
What's your status up there, Stark?
One more wave of reinforcements.
Keep fighting. Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Okay. Fuck him up.
They will not forget that.
What was that? He just strengthened himself? Amazing. Just all he's gonna do is die now.
Their standards for leadership are low.
Each one to gain resist. That is probably worth. Get it for free. What am I even trying to accomplish here? I would like to push someone into the electrical duplicate below if possible. Can I push? I can't push. I could if I do a redraw. Actually, that's probably just a better move, right? Fuck everybody up.
Ready? You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
That guy is still alive. I forgot all about him. He's serious. He's gonna live 1 hour. Can he even split? He has 1 health.
Stay down.
But that is all we've got. He's not gone right away. Is he going to get back up again?
As she commands, your end.
I should have resisted that, right? He doesn't know. That's alright, he's got lifesteal cards. He does resist. Somehow. Yeah, that works.
You're lucky you're bars, aren't you? Got some backup coming.
Fuck's sake.
Check put a
device.
great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You son of a bitch.
Just hope for chain attacks.
I'm nobody's. I think that's
Good
a sucker
swipes.
like you.
What?
As they say, it gets the job done.
White kill them with it. Listen up. This is garbage. Just go away. Ah, quick slash. Perfect. Damn it, we have to waste our portal.
Once again.
And the electrical box. It's the downside of magic. If you set
There
something
are
up,
worse things than death.
forced to use it.
And I can make them happen for you.
Lethal counts. Oh, that works. Fuck me, Wolverine's so good.
Good work.
And we just kill this guy. Oh, sure, go over there.
Prepare yourself.
I didn't get to heal, but hopefully
Whatever gets the job done.
I had two teams, right? So the second fight should be the other heroes. So it doesn't matter if we're not full health in these.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Yep. Did we portal him? Or did we frostward him? I don't know.
Don't wait on me.
What do you mean? Some little demon boy destroys your car? Oh, you suck.
Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong.
You gonna kill himself? Is that the
like you
idea here?
Wait! No!
Free. See you soon, Rox.
You do it? No, of course.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cathal.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade.
Survive against Fallen Folk for as many turns as possible.
Now,
The fuck does that mean?
I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's
There's no
other
end?
side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
1600
Sounds a little
health.
weird, too.
What has he got? Taking damage will taunt and increase his offense. Taunted takes 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current target. Infinite lives cannot be defeated here. Okay.
Love the effort.
Am I vulnerable to things knocked into there?
Let's do it.
Blast it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Feels like a waste, but whatever.
And
Kill the
still
dogs.
reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Try to deal with this guy. We're gonna just buff the crap out of him, but so be it, I guess.
Mother protects me.
Taunts.
You are not worthy of her.
Oh, do this though. That's a lot of damage. Does he change targets or does he stay? He does change.
What happens when I get angry? It was yours.
Bit vulnerable, I guess.
Always shield me.
What's your I got no arrows. There's one. I throw a rocket in, will I taunt him? Oh, making him stronger. Might have been a mistake to hit him that many times.
I won't forget this.
Offense increased by 128%. Yep. I have regrets. Awful lot of regrets. Alright, this is gonna hurt.
Mother's anger flows through me.
Holy fucking hell. How much damage is that? Like 600 damage? Ow. Fuck me, that's so much damage. Am I wounded as well? No, I'm vulnerable.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
Get rid of them. How the hell do we do enough damage? I think no matter what, he's gonna kill someone. He's too fucking strong.
You're making a mistake. Accept your fate.
Just give him a bunch of block to try and survive what's coming.
You have my thanks. I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift.
Here he goes. That's a rock.
Is this
Ooh. I only got one attack this time. Don't know why, but
Still the prize.
okay.
I should probably thank you.
Keep the dog population all the way down.
I think I liked it better when the big version
2 more
only used
turns
single
to
syllables.
survive.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
The power of the light.
Do I want to take another hit? To get my block up pretty high.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
This might be good next time. What if I blast this guy? Nothing to push him into, annoyingly. Fuck it. Yeah, very scary. We'll just Morning Star him, right? Little big damage. Supposed to be.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Yeah. Crap, the dog's attacking me as well. I might go down.
She doesn't ask much in return. Only an end to your meddling.
Good, yeah.
I cannot seem to
Doesn't do as much damage as that punch he did. I'm okay with that. The punch for 800 damage or whatever was devastating.
But here come their friends.
And that's a big dog too.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
I'm gonna do the air superiority. If I am, there's no point in pushing shit.
Let's try this.
You cannot hide behind the actions of a machine. You are not worthy of her.
Oh, well, that was trash. Quick blast him, but does not a whole lot. So just do that.
This shouldn't take long.
Lamo, he's dead. Means he won't damage us this turn at least.
Here we go.
That'll work.
Play refunded. You don't want that. Oh, that's a bit pick up. It's going to generate some heroism. Redraw. Hey, we're fine.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All the squashed you so easily.
Oh, has he still got Banner's intelligence, maybe? I'll leave now. Long.
Let us
The
go.
fuck?
Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing.
It's me. Me.
Me.
I mean, this isn't how it went. I kicked the Hulk's ass. You know, he punched me for 1 billion damage. Thankfully, my guy is very tanky. Needs a bunch of friendships. What up, Mr. Wolverines?
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Sure he's not dead.
Seriously? I would like to try some tobacco from this century.
Sorry, bub.
Maybe you should give it to Ileana.
Please. Colossus would strangle me. That guy's made of literal steel. I don't want to condone, you know?
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Ileana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups of the Green Rage month. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness, the part that was on our side.
She'll be right. I know he's a playable character, so we rescue him at some point. Need money, doggo? No. What are we all just standing around here for?
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I need.
Maybe some sort of argument, right? There always is.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you. Let's touch base.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right?
I don't know, your plan wasn't
Hey,
very
careful.
good.
Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable. What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
They were gonna be mad about this.
You know what? Write down all of... Well, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough.
What the fuck am I meant to talk to now? Go back
I think
there.
we're fresh out of enemy Hulk protocols.
The whole fight went relatively well. Been punched for 800 fucking damage. I don't know why he only did that once. I'm not sure what governs which attacks he
Are you
uses.
any good at writing eulogies?
Hey, Hunter. You're just in time for the brainstorming session.
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
Yes, pointlessly sacrificed as well.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is...
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful?
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
Sure. That it? You go to bed? You have a dream? Oh, Mumsy's definitely coming. Right? Right? Oh, no, it's a spooky dream. Champion of the gods. Is that me or the Hulk? Right. Okay.
There is my ferocious Charlie Gurr.
Give me the cash. $22. Combat bonus, friendship XP. I'm gonna give it to him. No. Wolverine, it was the crit bonus as well, so blammo. Gain 2 strength into mission start, alright. He's going to murder things the next time we take him on a mission.
See you around.
Well, Stark, have a look right. What's the talk? Probably Stark boy, right? Robo Man. Ooh, upgrades. Plus 50% crit chance. Ineligible. Fuck. Is he always ineligible? I forgot I can buff myself. Don't really want to though.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Chance to resist negative effects. I don't lose crit damage. This one though, that's definitely worth. I can buff Wolverine, I just can't buff him with crit chance. Maybe you can't go above 100%. Or some level anyway, it's not... Plus number is not the percentage chance.
This is better than a workout.
What have you got?
I do quick
New coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Rated heal, it's not awful. Ooh, that's not bad either, right? Shot.
That is a lot. This is some of my best work.
Blade Storm. You really need more of these. Definitely don't need that. Or that.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I mean, we take a legendary karma and we can get it right. Even if we destroy it, it'll be worth heaps of.
You find more coil, send it
my
way. Don't forget to write.
Heaps of essence if we actually just melt an epic, a legendary ability. Did I get something I wanted to use? Is it you? Yes, straight to hell. No, not that one. Upgraded one.
Semantics aside, Hydra's never.
Practice makes
How
perfect.
does it upgrade? Recover health when you do it. Okay, it makes it not terrible.
Burns brighter.
Yeah, more blade storms.
All right then.
Ghosts don't keep me from getting shut-eye.
Doctor Strange is fascinating. His magic is
Oh,
incredible.
Spooky Man in the
You
library
have any
was
wild
chaps.
plans to contribute, Hunter?
No cat. Oh, there's a bunch of people outside want to chat as well. Out there somewhere.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any...
Let's go get him.
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing... New gods emerged.
Nothing like... Was Chthon always this monster?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, it was because of that evil drive.
And there he waits?
Like...
If Chthon returns...
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon.
What about the Darkhold?
The Darkhold is dangerous.
You might be asking these questions a long fucking time
locked
ago.
away in another dimension. This is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important...
I'm not sure. Other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra.
Something will have to be done about him.
Oh God, imagine him showing up during a mission randomly. That'd be a fucking nightmare.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading.
I hope you're
It's going
right.
to happen.
And one more book.
Still bugged?
Maybe that will have the answer.
Great. We out here somewhere? That way. Alright, before we do that, make a cup of tea real quick. Be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's see these nerds. You ever gonna tell anyone that the
Know what
ghost
it's
is
like
here?
to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay,
Too
sorry,
bad.
just
I am here.
trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can. Can Rob... What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day.
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You cannot expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I know that. I'm not breaking out
Oh,
the
I'm
friendship
fucking
bracelets
sad.
just yet, but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual...
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another.
That's
I'm
over,
worried
man. That's
Eddie's
finished
about to-
ages ago.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but
There we go.
I
But
feel
our
like I'm
friendship
starting to
went
run
back.
out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here?
You have known Eddie longer than I have.
Oh, wow. You really know how to ramp up the pressure, don't you? But you're right. I should figure out what I'm gonna tell him.
No matter what you do,
You got it, hon.
Doesn't matter. We already fucking found Dracula.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha...
Yes,
Forgive
she's
me
in
for
the
what I did.
library. She's a ghost.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does.
Yes, I do. She's in the
She's
ghost.
dead and it's all my fault.
Just tell people that there's a ghost.
If I had learned
I
to
don't know why I'm
control
keeping
my
it a
powers
secret.
better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
She does not hate you. She fears you, and there is a difference.
Yeah, well, I fear myself. So, I guess that makes two of us absolutely terrified of me.
Then show yourself and caretaker that there is nothing to be afraid of.
I'll work on it.
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try.
Yeah. I
will take my...
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, yep. Skip that then, I
Not
guess.
one for boundaries, I see.
Where the hell is she? Oh, up there.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
about you guys,
Wow.
but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to
they're
show
gonna do
Caretaker
dumb
and the others
stuff.
that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deets. We'll meet later. Till then, mom's the word. Okay? Guess you overheard our conversation.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avenger. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reign.
I know.
The Avengers are clearly out of their...
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool.
Why has everyone got to do a little secret plan at all fucking times? These people are idiots. Absolute idiots. Did we do all our chores, opening shit? Yeah. It's mission time. New region. Oh, Transia, you say? The Tomb of Dracula. No, I want friendship levels unlocked before we do that. I assume it's going to be difficult. Let's get money. We always need money. We bring him along. He's so close to full friendship off. We bring him on 2 missions. He'll be maxed, and then we never have to bring him on anything again. Doctor Strange is in the same boat. I'd rather get this guy out of the way. Once we got a new ability for him, it might be slightly less shit now. It's one of these. These are a pain in the ass.
You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
They're too blessed. What the fuck is blessed?
I have not shaken their confidence.
I don't know what that means. Look off those hero combo cards.
I feel stronger already.
Does. We're gonna do 1 billion damage. We don't need 2 of them though. Suppose I can push that dog into that man. That helps. Big punch. Oh, shit, there's another splitty boy there too. I have to remember he's there. Oh, that's a quick attack. Go away. Oh. 311 damage. We'll use it straight away. Forget about getting block every time. I think we do. Killing a dog off is better than getting a bit of block every now and then. And we get this thing. There's double damage to Lilin. What the fuck is a Lilin? A dog? Are these Lilin? Or are they just people? I don't know. Let's find out.
Target confirmed. That's the stuff.
That's just one shot. Fucking dog. I'm all for that. I hit shield and him? I can. But
You had your chance to escape.
I did not mean to taunt him. I wanted him on Ghost Rider.
Out.
I can go for the 70% chance to just kill him. Sure. Let's try it. I believe. Fall in the hole. We did it. Get absolutely wrecked. I think that's it.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Yeah, dogs are coming. Shit, he can duplicate the wizards? That is not ideal. Elemental attacks. More damage. Less heroism cost. That's pretty good. I'm doing 16 damage to myself. God, he's such a shit hero.
They've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Punch. Double damage if being targeted. Well, doesn't really do much for us, does it?
I'm impressed.
I can super murder somebody. The duplicate guy, definitely. Get rid of him. Hell yeah, blammo.
That's some move.
Other environmentals. Because why not? Gain some heroism so we can actually use them. And then in theory, can't hit her at all. Yes. Need her though. Out of here, wizard. Oh. Interrogation facility. Good. This is free, right? Yeah, completely free. Why not?
No pain will shake our loyalty.
You have earned this.
So that's probably a mistake, to be honest. I was thinking that would be free, but it's not. It cost me my last hours. Still have moves though. I want these people to go. Oh. And in theory, I can do it again. Sure.
Never forsake her. From the
Look at
rift
this.
for blessing emerges.
Yeah, good. Waste of time doing summoning portals.
Is that everyone?
The morning stars. Sorry.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Nope. That. It's not enough. I'm gonna do this actually.
Talk while you still
So we got this in the bag. We might as well get some extra shit. $27. Huge. Damn it. Nothing that can kill anybody. Oh, this reduced nonsense is still going. Maybe we can kill someone. I don't think it to be for one turn, but it's lasting extra long for whatever reason. I'll take it. We're gonna get punched, but who really gives a shit?
Feeble effort.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ow. It's so much damage. What the fuck?
None will escape judgment.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Okay. For some reason, it doesn't tell me someone
I'm
wants
glad
to
to
talk
be
to me.
sharing a space with magic again.
Seems silly. Why is the game not telling me to go there? Oh, tell me, you know what I mean. No icon. Saying, hey, you gotta go do a talk.
Hey, Thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Magic.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Whenever we foil Hydra's plan, it's its wings.
I can't believe he's gonna be my first level 5 friendship boy. Shittiest character in the game. The shittiest. You know,
The legend walks among us.
I need
These cards are terrible. You deal more damage to yourself than the enemies. A new friendship level? Oh.
Ah, I see you have been reunited with your grimoire.
Actually, it's my diary. I'm not ready to be reading spellbooks again. At least not yet.
Making a new entry?
I am.
About what?
About you, actually.
I do hope it is an entry about my last victory, crushing Hydra and Lilin bone.
It's actually more about what a great friend you've been to me since I came back. You were the first person since Agatha who believed in me. I mean, really believed in me. So I'm setting it in ink because I never want to forget how you took a chance on me.
I have no doubt you would have done the same for me if our roles were reversed.
I'd like to think so. Your friendship means more than you know. Although I'm still not sure I deserve it sometimes.
What makes you say that?
Because I'm dangerous.
But you know that is exactly what makes you a formidable sorceress on the battlefield.
Sure, but it also makes me potentially deadly to my friends. I mean, what if I'm conjuring some spell or hexed some hellhound and accidentally hurt you? I couldn't live with myself.
I harbor the same fear.
You do?
Of course. I often worry about mistakenly injuring my allies and friends all the time.
How do you deal? Because I haven't figured it out.
I remember that sometimes accidents happen on the battlefield, and friendly fire is inevitable.
Well, let's hope you don't get caught in. I don't want to be the cause of any more pain for anyone, ever again.
Except for Hydra. It is okay to cause them pain.
Right. They're the exception.
Yeah, everyone just
And
cries the whole
Shadowhounds,
time in this
Nest
game.
Mothers, lower level Lilin, and Lilith. Do not forget to hurt them, too.
Okay. I get your point.
I hope so. Because we need you, Wanda. We need you to bring the pain. Just be sure to aim it in the right direction, and you... we all will be fine.
Thanks, Hunter. You make me feel needed.
Sure, no worries. Well, we caught her up to everyone else.
Hello, my sweet girl.
focus the shit out of her on friendship stuff, but it has worked.
People of Transia have endured much.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my...
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my
What do you mean? We
transient
use
is pretty
portals,
terrible.
dude. We just go there, do a thing, come
Makes
home.
sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her power.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more... I gotta talk to Stark about getting...
That's never hit a level 5 thing, if we have to call it. Which means... Well, maybe we can do training with All Mate to get level 5. I don't have to do another mission with him, so... It's a combat bonus. Fuck. Alright.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
All right then.
We can do a mission with Strange and Fireboy.
Going for
We'll
a
both
hike
hit level 5 friendship.
Remember to bring a walking stick.
But in
you got for
theory,
me,
we can
boss?
do challenges to give them epic whatever legendary cards.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Rated our special hell ride. None of these are particularly phenomenal. Ugh.
Later.
Tempted to get rid of a Draining Soul, to be honest. Replace with one of these. Don't know. Choose to apply vulnerables is worthless for this card attack. It's just so shit. All of his cards are garbage. How do they make a character so fucking bad? Ghost Rider of all people. One of the coolest boys. They turn him
Is
into
there
just
anything you can tell
trash.
us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Nah, just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I do.
Are you talking about Agatha?
Among others.
Makes sense. Sorry, stupid question.
It is
Sure
not
is.
stupid. Are you missing someone?
Yeah, a good friend of mine. We kind of had a thing for each other, but it didn't work out. Still miss them, though.
What happened to them?
We went our separate ways. It Felt like the right thing to do at the time, even if it hurt.
I understand. Losing a friend to circumstance is never easy.
That's putting it lightly. I knew you'd get it. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
Yep.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to transit.
Alright, can we do a mission?
Is that a
with
question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the
Strange
journals
or
were true,
Ghosty
or
Boy? No,
there was something you left out
we cannot.
intentionally.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, war journal number
Do
47
we
is my
want
favorite.
money,
So when
essence?
you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that transient cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the
Intel.
tombstones and took out like 10 elite troops?
Maybe intel. We haven't had intel for a while. Strange. Not gonna let Ghost Rider be the first level 5 guy. Fuck him. Such a shit character. We're not doing it. Bring on Strange Boy. Oh, vampires.
Maybe you can give them a lesson
Not
they
what I
won't
was
forget.
expecting, but
That
okay.
should be no trouble.
Watch and learn.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It's not enough to kill the nest, is it? But it's gonna make a start.
That was even better than I expected.
The extra damage here. Maybe I could bash those guys together. Maybe I can. Put them in kill range? No. Alright, well, regrets. Massive regrets. Fuck. Let's push that thing. I don't hit friendlies, just mess up everyone else.
Someone order a sandwich.
That's good damage.
Let's settle. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Watch closely.
Oh, shit, it's gonna summon things out of the...
This should aid me in my fight.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's incredibly bad. So many guys out of nowhere. Fuck. At least we got some stuff that does damage to them.
Prepare yourselves.
It's not great.
I'm
But
glad
it
you're
is
on
something.
our side. tough. You sure you're up for this?
Oh, that doesn't help me. I suppose I can reach him.
Here we
Ooh.
go.
I should have targeted the nest.
For this fight.
Got an extra shove somehow. How's this happened? I'll take it.
You brought this on yourself.
Okay. That doesn't feel so bad now.
Let's try this.
Just with one vampire. Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
We have the upper hand for now.
Kill that.
You had your chance
That was one hell of a turn one.
mother. Feel my call.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I mean, that only went so well because we got the +4 heroism at the start from the combat bonus. Otherwise, it might have been a bit rough. So we still had like 5 vampires or more alive. But... well, hey, book club's back. We did it.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until...
Will I see?
Maybe. Depends how
It's
bored
your
I
book,
am.
dude.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Yeah, sure.
Meet you there.
After you.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
Okay.
Ready to kick. All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me.
Let me guess, he wrote
The
it
writing
or
was
something
simple,
stupid.
yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
What the fuck are you
Not
talking
until
about?
number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lied.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form, but where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterile.
What the
Their
fuck
plan
is
required
this?
her to be in Crash's suit. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monocular.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it.
Who wrote this?
Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away
So
from war.
fucking stupid.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead.
Is it not?
I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot to...
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help
The
with
whole
Carol.
Blade Captain Marvel romance thing hasn't gone anywhere.
I don't get
for
close
so
to many
long.
people. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah, I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You calling it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Pete.
Is that it? We're done with book club forever now? It's not one, I don't know. I'm not using any of them, so I don't really care. Yes, that is the end of book club.
Hello.
We did it. Any more little floating glowy balls?
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable.
Hey, very exciting. See you later.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it me?
A dream? No. We'd have old Mumsy gloating about the Hulk by now. There it is. Level 5, Mr. Strange, boy. I don't care about any of that. Should upgrade this other quick swipe, probably. Yeah, I definitely should. Actually, let's do that right now before I forget.
Can I help you?
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing.
Does he have the right one equipped? He does. We can also modify it to make it better, right?
Back again.
Oh? Y2 bleeding?
Let's see him try to handle
That's
it
kind
now.
of shit. It's a quick attack. We want to be killing things that aren't going to survive it. Gain concealed on KO. Redraw.
Better test this out next time.
Gain concealed on KO is kind of an interesting idea,
No
though.
pain, no gain.
What is this? I don't care. Combat bonus for somebody. Yeah, Deadpool's falling behind. We need to take him to a happy place or whatever. Place?
I'm ready when you are. Peace. I'm good to go again if you are.
How do you sleep at night?
Is there a prop?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here. At the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
Not including Strange and his 3 in the morning chanting. The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
Oh, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh,
What do you mean I'm not taking it
Strange,
seriously?
don't
You're
you?
making up
No,
ghost
no way.
stories.
I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on, set it to vibrate if there's an emergency?
Well, -1 friendship. We did it. Where's All Mate?
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall, you referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who gather here, does it not?
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but then again, as I have learned, not all insight is mine to possess.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
Destroy the Darkhold? I'm down for
My
that.
destiny is to destroy the Darkhold. It cannot be unwritten, and it is not a good read, as Robbie would say. So I must remove it from this world.
I hoped we might avoid that scenario, but yes, I believe you are correct. Like all great grimoires, it contains powerful knowledge. And that is neither inherently good or wicked. But it is far too dangerous to exist in this world. Your uncertainty
I got a
is
sword,
echoed
I
my
can
own,
stab it.
but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a sorcerer supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Chthon, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eye. Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
Blabber. Challenge mission unlocked. That's what we want. Still earn friendship XP. Note the gameplay and cosmetic. What does that mean? Gameplay rewards. Whatever. Let's do this challenge and then we'll call it. How do I do a save? I should do a save. Oh, I guess it's a challenge. You can't fail it. Game? Hello? The fuck?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave.
Do
I'm
this
Tony.
first.
How may I assist you today?
A bunch of pointless cards.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Ooh, upgraded shield block. Bounce thing isn't terrible though. Maybe we do that. Damn it. Alright, I gotta do the upgrades before I forget. Shield bash sucks. Shield bounce. Redraw to gain block is pretty good for our little tanky boy.
Let's do this.
What does the upgrade do? It just gives it apply weak. Okay, the upgrade sucks pretty hard.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Upgrade this, can I modify it to maybe make it a bit less shit though?
Time to take it to the next level.
Redraw to recover health. I
And
like the
just sit
redraw,
back.
so you don't always want
Always in
that shield bash ability. So you redraw
See
it
you
fairly
around.
often. Alright, challenge. Legendary abilities. Wonder if these legendary abilities are even going to be worth it. I'm not using any of mine because so fucking garbage. Destroy the crystal. There are infinite card plays. Defeat Whispers of Memory to acquire additional cards. Oh god. Some complicated puzzle shit. Does this have a knockback? No. How the fuck am I meant to kill these things? I'm really meant to kill him. It's the only thing I can kill. Give them bonus damage, or do I... Sure I do, right? Damage. Legal attacks. We stay there, upgraded, interesting. Last two attacks. Should give him like 22 damage on the back, I think. Right? No, it just didn't work. Okay, well. I think I fucked it now. definitely have. Staying the edge and this doesn't help me. I don't understand why I didn't get my 22 damage one back. It was one of the last 2 attacks I played. It just didn't work. I just restart? Yes. Feels like bullshit that it didn't give me my attack back. I'm not going to use this now because I won't get it back. Sure. Great thing. If I kill him. So 88 damage. Which is enough. I don't know. Still not sure why it gives me back the 17 damage upgraded cards, but not the 22 damage. Feels like it's bugged out the arse to me. Or is it upgraded because of my heroism amount? That's why, okay. I think I understand. Whatever, we did it. And now we never have to think about that again. Damage each enemy in an area. For 40 damage. That is not good. It's a meaningless thing. It only does 40 damage? What are you talking about? $107, that's more like it. I need legendary things to upgrade these as well now, I assume. Because even after that, I need to take everyone on a mission. I mean, we'll definitely take it with us. Oh, we got a legendary thing. We also got this. Oh, I see. Every Midnight Sun outfit looks exactly the same. Terrible. Its default is still the best. Other than maybe this more classic color. Whatever. Just leave them as is. I don't know why you'd ever use those midnight skins and just make every single person on your team look exactly the same.
Great news, Parker. Got my hands on an authentic KGB report from the Cold War about a raid on a Symkarian
Sell essence for money? Fuck no. You need essence.
What's the latest intel? I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption. He left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them.
Level 25. Only.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Do I have a technical 25 person? Nope. Well, we need to get one of our nerds to 25 in the next 3 days. No, this doesn't have an expiration date. Epic abilities? Sure.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hello.
Hey, Hunter.
We need everyone to be 25, so I don't have to worry about the level requirements anymore. Still the same thing. Oh, maybe it's just a random one each day. We've already read. Cool. Well, we got our first legendary ability. We did it. Because next time is probably just going to be unlocking legendary abilities for everybody. Should be cool. There. It's going to have to be next time. I'm going to have to call it there for now. Oh, we made good progress. Fought the Hulk and lived. Got a legendary ship. It's good times. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, boys and girls, and we'll catch you all next time. All right. Peace.